All right. Volume is up. It's been a while. It's been 5 days since we played. I did notice that the very first day, that the sound context subtitle thing kind of implies there's gonna be an audio puzzle. I'm really bad at those. All right. Hopefully my cat plays nice. I believe we stopped right in front of the book that we just unlocked. Yes, we did the marble thing. And it powered up. And I did not open it because I thought that would be a big turning point. What the hell is this place, bro? Wait one second. My cat's giving me trouble already. Alright, well, click on it, see where we end up. Was that a telescope? A radio thing? Break free of the confines of the fifth age or in a new age. Oh, but so that's not my book then. That's the book of the crazy guy, no? What's his name? Gen? Oh shit, it's Gen.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was.
What's that in his hand?
But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Just cracking weed, bro?
All a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade any one of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Okay, one sec. My chat. I was gonna leave. All right.
Do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Takes fat hit from pipe.
Punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years. But according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless.
Man, he's really trying to sell it to me.
Natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not...
that book's fake, though.
Still, there is a chance
he doesn't know that.
Somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine.
Dude, he has a dead stare, man.
Is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders.
These are not the eyes of someone you can trust.
The stolen linking book. We should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded, and will await your return. Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
Well, he wasn't lying when he said that the island, the age it created was like, had nothing really going on, except you thought it looked cool, so you made a base on it. That's Riven. We're going back on Riven. Okay, surely we can... Surely stuff unlocked. Like, I don't think it's just gonna put us back there with, like, nothing new, right? Like, I'm pretty sure... In fact, the fact that it puts you back in the lab... Probably... I mean, there was this small I letter, right? And those... We did learn how to read the language number system. Okay, I think first thing we should do is just go back to... What'd you call it? The Moai Island. Which... I guess we just use a shortcut for that. Actually, you know what? Like, let me just make sure there's like nothing new in the lab before I start going places. It didn't look like there was anything new, but... Oh, actually, this would bring me to the Moai Island. I don't need a shortcut. The marble puzzle was great. I don't think there's anything new. I think... No, there was a Sanctuary Island. It's just like part of me is like, if the game dumped me there, probably makes sense to just kind of like check around there. But I think we should go back to the jungle island. It makes more sense to me. Let's do that. But let's remember that this is where I spawned. Oh no, which one was it? This was... I have pictures, don't I? This was line. Up line. My expectation is we're gonna go to the island and there's gonna be like... I would expect one of the bridges to be down or something like that. Oop. Ooh, the pebbles are back. Interesting. I guess it's to charge the boat. So do you just get one use per like charge? Is that how it works? We are going to that jungle, which is high up line. Why is this flashing? I guess they're all flashing. Also... If nothing new actually opened up, it were like crazy stuff, but I really don't think that's the case. Because like the only unsolved thing I have right now is basically the totem thing. And I never saw like, I guess at the very beginning of the game there's this code to input, but it's like 10 numbers. I don't have 10 numbers. We're home. Well, it wouldn't hurt to peek up. Wasn't there a thing to zoom? I guess not. Well, it's still down. It's still up. It's still up. At least I visibly don't see anything different yet. We're gonna go by there though. I guess I'm gonna leave it open. I know it was open by default. Well, like, it doesn't look like it's doing anything when I close it anyway. So. Oh, that's just the marble pipes. Wait, where am I going? How do you leave this place again? I feel like it's inside of there. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh. Pure random guess that I never tried to pull it down, and I was right. Wait, did I? Wait, I feel like I've been there though. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Maybe I have been there. Wait, how do you reach Sanctuary the first time? From Jen's lab. Wait, I don't feel like. Yeah, this does go to Sanctuary. Oh yeah, wait one. I'm confused. I don't know if I've been there before. I thought not. But I don't. Sanctuary Island is really small. Like, is there really 2 paths into it? Well, there's this one. That's the path I've used. This is a new path. Where does this go? Yeah, that's for sure the path I took originally. This might just be another, like... Oh, no. Okay, yes, I'm done. I've been there, but from the other side. That's when I was chasing the... What do you call it? The scribe. That's the way he took back. And then I took it. So I just never took it from, like, this side. Yeah, right, because I think the jungle dome was... It could not be accessed until I accessed it from it. I think it was one of the two that I couldn't get to. Well, no, this definitely doesn't go any lower. Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything new. I guess we'll go to like the village first. Still don't know why there's so many butterflies there. The totem does not look new to me. Maybe I should take a picture of the location of the totems. I mean, I don't think I would forget, but why not? What's up, Gently? Just came out of a concert in Osaka. Very nice. What band was it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything new on those. Scandal. Nice. I don't know that band, but I'm sure it was nice. I do have this gate drawing thing, but I still don't know what the fuck it is. The 3? I guess I could go back to Catherine. That probably makes more sense. I'll do that right after I check the village. This was a real old game, but they remade it a little bit ago. They remade it to be like it was a point and click, but now it's 3D exploration like that. I think the remake is really nice. I mean, I never played the original, so I don't have like a baseline compared to it, but so far the remake has been great. I do think 3D exploration is more fun than point and click. So. Because point and click often runs into the problem of Magic Pixel, I find. Okay, let's go to Citrine. I feel like that should have been the first thing I did. Yeah, the water. I thought it was a pipe, but it's water. But it is a pipe, but a pipe of wood, not metal. I mean, surely Citrine has new stuff to tell me. Yep, it's a puzzle adventure game. I'd say it's more of an adventure than puzzle. It's a lot like this is a the feel of playing this is really close to Outer Wilds. It feels like it's 90% exploration, 10% puzzle. I do remember it's up. It's this one. I missed it. Up high line. Alright, prison was something. Prison was this one. Alright, side away dot. Wait, what was that a bird? Or a butterfly? Oh, it's a butterfly. I guess I could power up the book again. But I don't feel like that's really gonna help. Alright, Katrine. Oh yeah, that's another puzzle I guess I don't have solved yet. There's like a thing on the door. Am I meant to open that door then? If I'm meant to open that door, I have no idea what I need to do for it. I hope it's not what I have to do right now, because I have no fucking idea. I mean, if it's something I have to do, the clue would have to be on this island, I assume. I know there were like birds chirping upstairs, which I was like, hey, that's a noise, but I don't think. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I have no idea what that could mean. Still. Please, Chattering, help me.
Go.
But I know. What? Are you trying to help me tell me more? I kind of knew that already. to get the book back from the moiety. They have it now. Damn, that's it, bro? I thought you were gonna tell me, I don't know, like where to find them or something. Why does she look so pissed, dude? Like, you know, as if it's my fault. I don't think we're meant to open the door on the island. It doesn't feel like. It doesn't feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe it's that door like drawing thing which you've seen. We gotta go back to the place. Unless I'm supposed to, like, I can read the numbers. Technically, I can read the number on every single totem. But I just haven't bothered to really translate it, because even if I could read them, I don't know what that would do for me. I have, like, 5, right? 5 totems? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a broken 1. 5. Yeah, I have 5, but, like... what would that help me for? Oh, God, it's been a while, huh? Do I remember how to read those? 1, 2, 3. That's 4, I believe. Oops. Where's the paper? That's 1, 3, yeah. That's 6. I'm just double checking, make sure I do remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. So yeah, that's how it works. So this is 5. I guess I'll write them in a notepad. But even with the numbers, I don't really know what that helped me for. So that's... Yeah, should I really wrote them down the location? Well, if I just logically, if I go by order of when I found them, this should be... I believe that's the one by the 3. That's the one by the 3. That's the one in... That's the one that's broken. That's the one that's like in the jungle. That's the one in the cavern. That's the one... I think outside of the jungle. And that's the one I'm at right now. Well, this is 2. I'll call them totems. Horizon totem is 2. Is there anything outside of this on the totem that's like unique? No, it's the same bird shape as all of them. It has 4 birds. It has rabbit legs. Brown. No, it looks the same to me. Oh, I guess it's gonna give me an excuse to go to the islands. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I have to trigger it. I don't know what to do with that unless this is related to the totems. Nah, there's I can't think of like how I would fit 5 numbers in that. Unless all the numbers are between 1 and 3, but that's not the case. Wait, did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay, let's go to Sanctuary Knights. I also want to shoot the cameras again on it. Actually, no, I want to go. No, I want to go through the entire jungle first. I didn't check everything on it yet. I still think that's the most likely place where I'd find something new. The very last thing I'll do is load up the book, I think. Maybe I should load it as I'm doing this. It doesn't let me. I guess that's a good question. Does it let me load it? I don't see why it wouldn't let me. It does. Alright, jungle time. What am I gonna do with 5 numbers, man? I know all the numbers are below 10 because in fact they're below 7 because of their writing system. It should be numbers ranging from 1 to 6. I don't recall if there's repeat numbers. I don't really need to go up there. There was one weird place there. I think it's there. Where I could like light up stakes. How many stakes is there? 6? Yeah, okay. First of all, that's the totem. Let's just check the totem. Bird, 4 ways, ground, the rabbit. Okay, so it does look the same. This one we know. It's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. I guess we'll call it inner jungle. Inner jungle 3. I never really looked at the totems. Are they always the same? Wait, what? Oh my god, that looked like a button. I'm not done exploring this place. I just might as well get the totem. Yeah, 4 birds, rabbit legs. This hole is the same. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 4. Let's call it outer jungle. And I believe it's the same totem. Yeah, that's Naked Lady. That's this one I remember too. This one. Just the totems are the same. And there's 4 totems on this island alone. That's kind of crazy. You know, I did see these traps the first time. The only thing I could think of is this is the frog that was in the lab. Well, maybe a stretch, but technically you could see this as the frog totem, and then you could obviously see the one with the butterflies as the butterfly totem. Kind of a stretch though. I don't know if that's really relevant. 1, 2, 3. This one's 6. Let's call it cave jungle totem 6. The reason I think it's kind of a stretch is that the frog never respawned. Like, we let it out and it never came back. So, like, it'd be like a puzzle that you can miss. Like, because technically you could have just not paid attention to the frog and missed it, so... Okay. So, is it 6 different numbers? Because then it gives me the impression I'm missing 1 totem. But either way, that means we would end up with 6 numbers. I mean, 6... I guess technically, if you see the spinning thing as a base 3 system, technically that gives us 2 sets of 3 numbers. Like, maybe that could be related to the door gathering. Ah, that's the same number, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same one. That's 5, too. No, we never had a 5. Never mind. This is still a new number. 3 jungle totem 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is 5. Oh, I assume the last totem is then like in this place. Somewhere in the village. How can I not lower this, man? So I have as numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's like an order, I guess. Prison 2nd, inner jungle 3, outer jungle 4, cave. No, 3 jungle 5, and then cave jungle 6. That's... I can't do anything with these numbers. Also, this place is really sus. Clipping through a rock, nice. What the hell could this mean, man? You know what? I want my glasses. Oh well. Alright. I mean, if there's a secret button there or something, I sure as hell can't see it. I've inspected that wall like 10 times. It's so... I really feel like this is where I'm supposed to go, though, because I'm supposed to meet the Moai. They've got this... They're like kind of secret, right? Like some kind of secret door. Makes so much sense right now. Really does make sense, man. There's just nothing, though. Like, I don't know. When I look at this, I see a secret door and it's saying like the button to open it is there. It really, to me, that really feels like it's what's telling me. This has to be it, bro. Like, I'm so sure that's it. There's gotta be a button, but it's just like really hidden. Also, these daggers, you know, are kind of telling me to look there, but that might have been for the mirror. So sure there's a button, dude. Where the fuck would it be? Like, is this telling me exactly where there would be a button? Because if so, and the ladder's there, it'd be like, well, behind the rock. So it's like, be like there. Also, this rock is hella low definition, so I actually think it'd be on this side. I'm so sure that's it, man. It all made so much sense that there'd be a secret button. It's it makes too much sense to not be the solution to this. Okay, let's make sure geographically I'm like right. Yes, that's the same exact rock that we see. And that's the ladder. It's seeing it at like this angle. It'd be like exactly there. There is obviously a door there. Maybe the button is not there. I really feel like it should be there though. Like nothing looks out of place. Every time I stare at a wall, there's not like anything that looks out of place. Do the butterflies show me like where? When I disturb them, maybe? We do this paint that we see. Is it even the same? Yeah, this is the paint from like above. But I wish I could look at this from a better angle, man. Yeah, like this is the line. See? This is the line right there. Right there is the line. Yes. This is perfectly lined up. If it's not there, I don't know where it could be, man. This is perfectly lined up. I kind of refuse to believe this is not it. I'm like so sure that's it. I don't know, man. I mean, if there's an actual button, it's crazy well hidden. Like otherwise, that would mean it's just telling me there is a door there, but it doesn't tell me how to open it. Which just seems weird. What the? Unless it's like there, but on the side of a rock or something. Or it's like very close to those daggers. Is there like, I guess, is there something that looks very irregular close? Like this? No. Like a very irregular shape or wall or something. Yeah, I wouldn't really think that, let's say there's a hidden button in the village that opens it. That would seem like kind of nonsense. If there's a secret button, it has to be closed. Nothing really looks irregular. This looks a bit irregular, no. Why is there daggers there? There's no button. Anything that looks irregular. Maybe if I don't go too close to the wall, something's gonna stand out to me. That stands out, but that's not it. Is there a rock that's protruding? This one, kinda? I'm so fucked up, bro. Okay, I don't know. Is there another way we could interpret that? Unless it's like maybe it's there but not like there, right? Like maybe it's something behind. Can I even reach anything behind this that's low? I guess maybe this down maybe if I go down there it's like it's angled up in a way where I'd be behind it. I don't know. That seems unlikely. Where are we in relation to... I don't think you can look out of the thing while you're riding it, huh? No, we're too high. That's not it. And that'd be lame if this door, like, it is a door, but it's like you open it completely irrelevant. Like, let's say you meet up with a Moai later on, and then he opens it for you. I'd be like, man. That that paint's also weird. I still don't really know what this paint's for. Yeah, this paint is weird. Is there anything that we can pull on there or something? This room is weird in general. Been weird since the very first time we saw it. Oh shit, the reflection. Whoa, 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 whoa. That seems important. Why isn't my shit lit up, dude? That's a fish. Hmm. So it's the fish totem, maybe then? Why does it lit up? Is it like a light reflection, or is it just telling me like... No, it's just telling me you are looking at this, right? Interesting. I took a picture, right? Yeah, to me that looks like a fish. That was near a totem. Then is there... I feel like this is completely unrelated. I feel like this is not even really gonna help me, but... Did each totem have like... a drawing there? Yeah, I know the one upstairs has the 3. With... Yeah, the 3. Like, maybe you're supposed to look at it from a certain angle. I don't know, is there really an angle where you could get, like... something to look? I don't really think so. Maybe once you, like, water this, then something happens. A fish totem. What's the other closest? Oh yeah, there's another place I wanted to check out. This totem upstairs is just a bunch of butterflies. Maybe they're actually drawing out something. I feel like I did try and look at this already though, but maybe they do draw out something if you look at it from a specific angle. Which for that you'd have to stand a little bit of a distance and wait. Oh yeah, see? It's lighting up. What the fuck could this be, bro? A whale? Oh, it's a shrimp, no? Okay, very interesting. I sure as hell did not notice anything when I was checking out this one, though. The one that's like there. I don't really recall seeing anything with the mirror. Maybe I didn't really look closely. Ah, I did not look closely. That's a bird. I guess I should ride them. I still don't think that's gonna help me right now, but at least it's progress. So then, but like actually maybe it does help me because then maybe this is completely unrelated. Like maybe this just means this totem is that. But then I don't know what animal that would represent. To me that looks like a door. But that does make me think that maybe it's not a secret door, which if it's not, I'm glad because that's driving me crazy. Oh yeah, right, I was writing them. This is inner jungle. This one's a bird. Outer jungle is we'll call it a shrimp for now. And then the cave was a fish. What is the 3 jungle totem? Oh yeah, the 3 we don't know. And the prison totem, well, we do know it's like the door. I guess I'll write door for now. Door, bird, shrimp, fish. Okay, buddy, but how does that help me? Maybe I am supposed to meet someone on one of the islands. Like maybe I'm not even locked behind a puzzle right now. Maybe I'm just locked behind exploration. So I want to check out this place again. Yeah, there's 10. No, there's 9. 9. Kind of fits nicely in the number system. Oh my god, how did I miss all this shit, bro? Was this there the first time? I should have just had my mirror up the whole time. I think that's referring to the island, the village. Okay, well, clearly I did not explore very well the first time, so maybe we do need to puzzle up something. Come on, man. Why did I just take a little swim? What could this drawing possibly refer to? I thought it was this, but I don't know if it's this. To me, that looks more like a picture of the prophet. Did I take a picture of the scarabs at the beginning of the game? Maybe that's related. I feel like that's related to the scarabs at the beginning of the game. Oh, I know where we're going next. Oh, there's a dagger. I didn't even notice. I mean, the daggers seems like they're just there to tell me, oh, there's something there. Which is why the one at the beach drives me crazy. But maybe the one at the beach was was just for the mirror. I'm gonna keep my mirror up forever now. Have we ever seen something with the mirror on an island that's not this one? I'm not even sure. I mean, technically on prison, yes, but we're looking at something on this island, so I don't know if that really counts. I probably did look with the mirror upstairs, but just in case I did not. Okay, we have to go back to the OG island. I feel like in one of the scarabs, there's gonna be some kind of number relevant to me, or like an order of things. Wait, what? Oh, that's telling me which one it is. I guess that's another way to find out. Well, I'll have to open my notes. Nice. Oop, too late. Okay, OG Island. We're gonna peek at the scarabs again. Also, load the book every time I come by. Oh, it's already online. Nice. Oh, I already shut that. Oh, I guess it made sense. That's where I was. Okay, OG Island is just a dot, I believe. There's no way they all have the little margin, right? That was just the jungle. Oh, no. They all have it. God damn, that would have helped. I guess it's nice right now, just double check which one it is. Yeah, now that I think about it, I've never really checked this item with the mirror at all. Okay, we're gonna look at these cards again, though. I feel like one of them is gonna be relevant. Exactly this one. I think. Gonna take a picture of each start. Oh, there's 9 tree stumps. I don't know if that's really relevant. The reason I think those are relevant is because this really looked like a depiction of one of those. They really remind me of that one. Like what? I don't know. Like what kind of information can I even get from this? We know that they love the number 5. He has a number 5 amulet. I don't really think this one tells me anything. Yeah, burn the book. That's Boiler Island. The wood shredder. Are each one depicting an island? Because that's Boiler Island. I don't know. This one doesn't really tell me of an island. I think it's just telling the destruction. Also, that would be Boiler Island too. So that doesn't work. And these feel... I feel like each one has like a clue for something, but I don't really get the clues yet. Like this one has paper falling from the trees. Also the shape of the islands. Paper falling from the trees. They're making paper from the trees. Is that just what it's saying? Like, what is this at the bottom left? Weird plain stuff. Also, why is this the only one that has like a clear 5 on the amulet? Do they all have a number? This one would be 5. Would this one have a number? I don't know, it doesn't really look. It has a very weird star in the hand. No, it has a 5 in the end. With the star thing. Do they all have the 5? I don't think this one is a number. Also don't think this one has a number. Okay, that was useful. Yeah, that's the same shape. That's the 5. I don't know though if that really. This has to be like a very important. There weren't any lights in any of the drawings, right? If I take it literally, there weren't any lights in any of them that would tell me exactly which one to light, right? No. You know, I never did try the mirror in the paint shares. I don't think it's gonna tell you anything though. The paper in the tree is interesting. Okay, I think that's all I can really get from there. Now we're gonna check this island again. Yeah, never try to mirror in the temple. In fact, I've not looked at the temple whatsoever since the beginning of the game. There's nothing. Could be something on the closed door. Could be something under the bridge. Damn. Yeah, that'd be a really good. That'd be a really good reason to have the bridge. I've been wondering for a long time why you can raise the bridge. That'd be a really good thing. I think we gotta try. Actually, maybe I can peek under the bridge already. I think we should still raise it. First, let's check downstairs. We still don't know what number it could be. Can I access from this side? I forgot where I'm going. Where do I go where I want to go? No, it's not there. Was it there? I think it's there, right? Like you go downstairs? The mirror clipping through the window. Yeah, it's probably not important then. It is. Is it loading the pebbles? I didn't really check. Yeah, it is. I guess I'd be able to see any writing. Nope. Nothing. Well, I wouldn't be able to see it there. No, I've never tried and raise the bridge. We'll see if that does anything. It's raised on the side of the temple. Which means I'd have to arrive from the other side. I'd be amazed if that actually does anything, but But at the same time, it's kind of having to access it from the other side, which you can only do once you figure out the spinning like wheel thing. Makes sense. Talking of which, we're going back. And yeah, I can. Okay, where are we going next? I guess Sanctuary is my next stop. Maybe this is more like a whale and a shrimp. Dude, what could this possibly mean? Like, to me, that seems to mean like the prophet sacrificed people to the crocodiles or whatever, or the fish. Maybe it is on Central Island then, because that's like the only place with a big fish. A Sanctuary Island, which is that spoiler. Sideway line. Oh, it looked like light was charging me. That's not Sanctuary. Whatever. I'll take the card. Yeah, this one has margins too. Oh, I think I did a wrong line. Oops. Whatever. I'll take the card there. Nah. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Let's just go right away. I had the mirror when I went there the first time, and then I got stuck. So I probably checked everything in the mirror already. Alright, so this is where the game dumped me after I told the guy. So like, if there was gonna be something like a cutscene thing, I would expect it to be there. So the game expected me to get a cutscene or something to like progress. That's where we get it. Though we got like a lot of good information, so it's not like I wasted my time. I don't know. Am I expecting like something? 30, maybe 30% of me is expecting something to happen, but I don't think it's very likely. Also, this very suspicious wall still there, still there. Yeah, like these pools don't look deep at all, man. I don't think the pool on this side goes all the way to, like, to the bottom. That's why I feel like it's another secret button kind of deal. But I've also explored this place. I have also looked for a secret button a lot there, and never found one. Oh, what? Okay, that's probably just lore. It's unstable, blah blah blah, right? That's not me. Because I don't think I did that. Have we found like a secret button or lever of any kind since we started playing? Wait, what? Oh. I'm not even sure. We found like hard to spot levers, but they were never hidden in the terrain. They were like, they were just like hard to spot, but they never were like, you know, in a wall or something. So maybe that's not really a thing this game does. Yeah, those China look like Well, bit of a stretch. They don't look like it that much. Yeah, this one. They all have a marking. Also, I still don't really understand this platform. Why is there a ladder on top of that? And what's the point of this platform? Oh, they have different colors. Oh, that's just that's not useful right now. I think this is referring to before. Blue, green, yellow, and orange. If I look there, I don't know. It looks a bit deep. Maybe there is nothing. Oh, I didn't think it would actually do that. I don't really feel I don't really feel I have to do anything with that anyway. It barely shuffled it. Yeah, I don't think that's relevant. That was for the mobile stuff. I want to take a peek downstairs too. But not this downstairs. The real downstairs. Uh... How did I forget? It's in my drawings anyway. My pictures. How did I forget though? Oh, it's just a... Oops. I did it wrong. Wait, what? Oh. My bad. There. Okay, so there wasn't unless there's gonna be something in the basement, there wasn't anything there. I don't really think there's gonna be something in the basement. That would mean the only place I haven't really explored again is Boiler Island. Want to see if he had like anything on him. I got an achievement. Endure the war. Oh, okay. Hey, we got an achievement. Work. More interested by the cameras. Wait, whoa, what was it? Are those pre-recordings? I thought they were like live cameras. I feel like it's like practicing. Like they were expecting me. I don't think that's a live record. The village. All right. It's just I didn't know I was missing stuff on the camera. The one with the dude walking in is weird. I feel like I looked at this camera 10 times or something. Never saw a dude walking in. Well, I guess we'll go in the ball. Boilerplate. I keep calling it boilerplate, bro. Boiler Island. That's just a programming. But anyway, like Boiler Island is the only one I haven't re-explored. I'm really doubtful I'd find something new on it though, but probably should still do it. I believe I'm missing one ball to charge to. I'll do this one and then the island boiler. Oh no, I've already done boiler. Maybe I'll finish charging the boat while I'm there. I'm missing like one or two after this one. I guess we could try going to the boat port again. I don't really. If anything, I would almost expect a bad ending if I did that. Probably would want to save before. If they're flashing, it's because I think. Oh no, never mind. They're flashing if it's not facing. That's it. Yeah, what island have I not been to? By Dome. Prison? What have I been to? That's John Grohl, we've been there. That's Dome. I feel like we already shot that one. I've also already shot that one. Well, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I did though. Yep. Alright, let's go to boiler. I don't think I charged this 5 times. I must be missing one. I don't remember shooting it 5 times since then. That's not boiler. That's golden dome. Well, back in we go. I hope I can re-enter without having triggered it again. Nope, I can't. Oh wait, did I not mean to go there? No, I need to go from the other side. I guess that's another thing I have to do. Okay, you know what? I might as well check. Nah, it's gonna take too long. I have to rotate. Nah, I shouldn't be lazy. Let me just check which balls I haven't charged. Okay, so the plan. We finish shooting the balls while checking out Boiler Island, and then after that, if nothing's new, I think we save right before going to the book again, see if anything new happens, and then if that does nothing, I don't know. We'll have to think of something. I'm missing the one with the dot, the eye with the dot. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. Like, this was not a live recording, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, just in case. It's probably Prison Island that I don't have the ball loaded up for. I wouldn't mind checking Prison Island again. Especially because I want to see if there's anything by the totem that's like an animal. What? Oh, right. I'm the one that triggered it. I thought someone else was on the island with me, man. That was a bit freaky. I assume the eye with the dot is Prison Island. Let me double check. Yes. Oh, convenient, because we're gonna go there anyway. Alright, so Butch charged up again. Okay, I don't expect to find anything. But I do want to check the totem place again. We definitely can solve that. Unless you're supposed to solve it like itself by itself. That doesn't really... I have nothing I didn't put that made sense there. I didn't realize the point of this light was to just shine on it. Yeah, there's... It's gotta be the lock. There's nothing else that really seems to indicate anything. I'm starting to think this is not a secret door anymore. I'm think this is supposed to be an animal, but maybe it's like a butterfly. Does that look like a butterfly? Not really. I mean, it really looks like a door, but I think it's more... I'm pretty sure it's an animal thing now. Well, if you got something new to tell me, now would be a good time. I don't think she's gonna say anything new though. I don't even know if she's gonna talk to me.
The trap book that was taken from you. The moiety have it. You have to find them and get it back.
Yeah, but you're... Why does she look so pissed every time she says it to me, man? Useless. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find anything else there. Dude, this totem puzzle, I feel like we're far into it, but I don't know what to use it for. can't think of anything I found that it's useful for yet. It feels like we're ahead of... It's like we're ahead of it. It feels like I'm missing something. Like, basic. Obvious. It almost feels like it should be started later, not right now. Like, logically, after meeting up with that guy, I would have expected to find the Moais. Well, logically, I would have expected that after we meet the guy, that's like some kind of lock to progress further, but it didn't really feel like anything happened after I visited the guy. Like, nothing unlocked anywhere, or no item was found. Unless the lab actually had something. But if so, I didn't really see anything. Maybe we should go back to the book. Let's try the boat thing first. But I wouldn't really expect anything to happen, except maybe a bad ending or something. I'm gonna save before. I'll save right there. I can't save? Oh, I guess I can save when I'm in this universe. Where's my saved right now? Is it just because this thing isn't spinning? Yeah. Alright. Let's see if anything new happens. Let's see if I can even open the book. Technically, when I have to do the puzzle thing again, the marble thing again. Oh, it's still there. Wait, but what's the point of loading up the marbles again then? I guess I assumed that it was one charge only because of the fact you could charge again. So I guess this is kind of useful actually, because I mean I can look around the room. Maybe I did miss something. No, I don't think there's anything to do. That's good to know, though. Oh, it's gonna kick me back at the lab. Well, I guess that's fine. I don't really care about the book. It is weird that I could charge the marbles again, though. Okay, let's read. What did I do? Anyway, let's read not this. Wait, what's... Never mind. Where was the paper? This one. One of my acolytes was caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery, told him in the jungle. Right? I keep him to join the two of my man. He was out to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring the object. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Even the fact requires you to know which symbol has been turned in order to need it. There's no way to make sense of it. No, but like we're already kind of onto this. Like we've already... We know the totems have a meaning. And numbers and animals. We just don't know like what that does or anything. Those are numbers. These are the flowers on the 3. Do I remember how to read this thing? Where's my best picture for it? There. I don't think that's really relevant. It's like too... Oh god, how does that work again? This was like 15, right? It's like 215. No, it's just a date. Man, these drawers are weird. Now I look at them again. Isn't this like this is the totem by the 3? This is the totem by the butterflies. I have no idea what that could be. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. What if this goes up this entire time and I just never try? There's a ceiling. I don't think I have to read this again. This was like almost entirely... Well... There was a part at the end about the Moais, huh? Most of these knives have been found the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. The south side of the island. Maybe there is a secret door, bro. I mean, I can't imagine I'd have to go back down there. I wonder what happens if you don't break that bridge and you go there. Ah, well, it would still be raised up, so you couldn't cross anyway, right? South side of the island. I'm gonna take the mine cart. Yeah, there's for sure nothing left there. Like, we've explored this place so much. That's the wood chipper. Oh, I feel like it's gotta be on the jungle island. We're missing something. There's a way to like meet up with the Moais, I feel like. And then after that, probably we're gonna have a clue of what the fuck the point of the totems is. People disappearing on the south side of the island. I don't know where north is though. Like how could I even know what south is? Even if I look at the sun, it won't really help me. Well, I guess I could infer that the sun is either west or east, but even then it doesn't tell me what is north and south. Okay, let's go. There's gotta be something on this island, man. I'm convinced. Is that the bridge doing that? That was the bird. Yeah, that was just for the bird. This cave is so weird. What could that possibly mean? Maybe it's like these two. That doesn't feel right. I never tried lighting up all of them, right? I don't mean that. I don't really think that would do anything, but yeah, they're definitely all lit up. There's nothing. I can't see anything. I don't even see a clue for like this. Of that. Yeah, that's another thing that's really weird, man. The upstairs. Like the whole area upstairs where you can open the hatch. Hey, what's the purpose of this? What is the point of that? Hmm. Doesn't go up anymore, right? Nope, it doesn't. That's just the bird, right? Yes. That's just part of the bird. Oh, let's go on what I assume is the south side of the island. And now I'm starting to think it's a secret door again, man. Because that's the only thing I can think of. If there's a secret door, secret button, it's so well hidden. Well, when the game is gonna ask me like, oh, you know, what number associated with what animal, with what totem do you have? I'll have every single one already. I'll be missing like one or two. Maybe I'll even be able to brute force them. These just like swim away, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, did the mirror light up in red when I was looking? I guess I could just check in my pictures. It did not. That's interesting. So maybe it is a secret door. Because every animal did light up. This one does not. Dude, I'm so sure of something. I'm like really close to not looking up what to do, but I want to look up like, is there a button on this fucking wall? And I can't see it. It's driving me crazy, man. It's driving me crazy. Because I can't find it. I cannot find a button or a lever of any kind, but it's every clue, like, it would make so much sense if you can open this. It would make so much sense, dude. It like fixes everything. But then at the same time, there was actually like a hidden button or something. Well, I wouldn't say it shouldn't. I don't think it would be obvious, but I feel like if you were looking closely, it would not be that hard to find. Like, no, there's nothing that stands out anywhere, man. I wish I remembered. Okay, let me look through my own VOD, actually. I want to see when I found the mirror, where was it exactly? I mean, my VOD should still be there, right? Fast broadcast, 7 days. Yeah, I found the mirror, like, really quickly. One sec. Okay, it was like on the wall. So these daggers are it's the mirror. It was on the ground. It was like on the wall. Okay, so those daggers probably don't mean shit. But I still think there's something. How could how could I interpret this differently? It's a goddamn door with a button under it. It's or like it's an animal, but it isn't glowing red. The mirror isn't glowing red. Okay, like geographically, can there be a door there? Like what? Let's say this is a door. Yeah, yeah. There's plenty of space. It'd go like under the stairs and everything. Yeah, there's plenty of space. The 3. Whatever we have to do, I'm 90% sure it's on this island at this point. This 3 is weird too. Let's check the poles. Is there like any button on any of them? No. I mean, there couldn't be a button on those. Like, it's not connected to anything. Oh, you know what? I bet once we water it, it's gonna like... It's gonna bloom and then it's gonna draw a picture. For the totem. There isn't anything on that. What about the furnace? I did check the furnace pretty thoroughly though. At least I feel like I did. Then it's like, why would it let me check it if it's not important? There's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing. Except the weird white on the left, but I don't think it's really anything. Scroll? Like, did the scroll have anything like a button in it? That surprised me. We already checked that.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem be tig tavom, gabodona gayem.
Dude, a secret door in the scroll. Like, maybe. But none of those look weird. Or anything. What's can I look behind the scroll? Oh, it's like in the wall. That can't be it, bro. Might have to look up a hint soon. Maybe not a hint, but I just want to look up, is it like a secret lever or button or something? I mean, I'm sure there's usually these kind of games have like they have uh like spoiler free guides, kind of not really a real thing, but they've got these guides where it's like they spoiler every step and then you just mouse over like the steps until you figure it out. Might be doing that soon. Am I really inspecting that wall again? Man. The only thing I have that's like maybe a clue is this. Which to me that really looks like one of the scarabs. But there's nothing on the scarabs. That seems relevant. All of this was like the mobile stuff. Doesn't really help us right now. I have 5 numbers. Yeah, I have 5 numbers related to 5 totems, and on 4 of these totems, I have an associated picture. Prison 2, Inner Jungle 3, Outer Jungle 4, but like the numbers don't do anything for me. I can read both number system. I haven't looked at this ever. That really doesn't look important. Looks like a list of names. Hmm. Dude, I don't want to look up a hint, but I might have to. I have no idea. It felt like we were progressing, like, as soon as we figured out the totems had like an animal associated, it seemed like we were progressing, but it's, unless it's the prison door, like, but a 3 number thing that does like a different noise. I guess it could be the totems. Uh, wow, that's a stretch, right? I wrote the noises it does as I said. First one is clank, second one is bounce, third one is elevator. I guess bounce would be like bird. Elevator would be the door. Clank would be fish. But even if that were the case, I'm missing the fifth. And also there I don't have a 1. There's no way I missed a totem, man. Like I've explored every island 10 times. There's no way I've missed a totem somewhere. Was there a practice totem in the school? No, I don't think there was. Was there a totem in the very first island? I don't think so either. Yeah, like I guess this could be an elevator noise. That's a bit of a stretch. Hmm. But then, like, let's say that's true, right? Why the fuck would that open a door in Prison Island? Like, that part doesn't really make sense. Because like, if we are gonna open the Prison Island, I would expect it would be to save the tree. But then I don't know. Is that what we're trying to do, or are we trying to get Kettering to meet up again with the boys? Oh man, maybe. I feel like I would be more in line with that line of reasoning if I had 6 totems. I've only 5. Because if I had 6 totem number from 1 to 6, then I would be like, oh, okay, so I have to do like the first one is this, the second one is this, but I don't have totem 1. And I don't have the picture of totem 5. And there's no way to get a picture for it, right? Was there like an angle where I could have taken a picture or something? If I can find what picture totem 5 is, and this is related to prison door, maybe there could be something. But to me, this doesn't look like a picture at all. Like, what kind of angle could I even have there? Yeah, like there's nothing to really. There's nothing really gained. If they were all blue, then like maybe I could get a picture of a fish, kinda. But I feel like I have to fill it up with water or something, which means I have to go upstairs, which I can do. Because I feel like it feels like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels like going there should be super simple. It almost feels like I'm missing like access to the village to really do everything. Is there like a dumb lever or something? Or something? That's like closed and I just never saw it. I mean, I've never really explored that much there. Is there some dumb button somewhere? There's only one hole in this, right? Yes. There's no way for me to extinguish this, right? No. Yeah, going there, man, I would get so much information if I could go there. Same if I could go from like there. This one I can see the wheel. It's right there. The wheel to like lower it. This one, I guess I'll go check it again. I feel like I could see the wheel to lower it on the other side. I feel like I did see the wheel for it. I remember checking. Yeah, I've been there. Want a nudge? I'm close. I'm close to one nudge. Okay, I want one nudge. Am I looking for a hidden button or a hidden lever right now? In some place on this island? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, the wheel's there. Like, seeing the wheel makes me think that there's not a way to lower this from this side. But like, so because I think what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to gain access to the village from a hidden path, and then I can lower all these paths as shortcuts. No, it's not there, dude. So here's my current theory. I heavily think... I have like two theories. My first theory, which is the most straightforward one, which I can't believe it's not this, is I feel like there's a secret door there, and there's like a button or a lever or something, and you're supposed to open it. That was my like number one theory, but I cannot find a goddamn button, and I've looked there like 50 times. So then my second theory, which is much more far-fetched, is to open the prison door. It would be like the 5 or 6 totem. Like you do the noise in order, and the noise depends on the animal. But that's far-fetched, because first of all, I have 5 totems, not 6. I'm missing like the first one. Second of all, the noises I add don't really sound like animals at all. So this one doesn't. Like that's like desperation. A desperation, guess. I think it's much more likely that. Also, there's this, but I don't know what it means. I have no idea how I could light this up in a way that does something. I don't even know if lighting these up does something. I assume it does. There's this very sus window too. There's nothing. But yeah, like, bro, if if there's actually a secret button on that wall that I've inspected 50 times, I'll be losing my mind, man. Because I can't find it, but it's so... It made so much sense if that's what it is. Ah. It made so much sense. So yeah, like if you want to give me a nudge, like as... And we want to keep it as simple as possible. On this... In this area, is there a secret button or lever or something that I just can't find? In this specific spot. Because this is the... What to me looks like gate depicted there. With what to me looks like a button and an arrow pointing as if like, oh, it's there. But even if I line myself up perfectly, this is exactly where it would be. There's nothing. And I've checked this wall, like... I've checked this whole wall as well. This spot is driving me crazy, dude. This is where I found the mirror, so this probably is not important. The butterflies don't really fly anywhere that tells me anything. Even if I make them all fly, it doesn't really... No secret buttons. Okay. Thank you. You've restored my sanity. I don't have to stare at the wall. I don't have to stare at the wall forever. So then... maybe I'm supposed... So then maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe my noise theory is... a theory. I guess I should go listen to the noises again. Where are we going? The other way. But then that doesn't really make sense to me that we would open the prison door with codes from the Moai, because then why the fuck would the Moai know the code to the prison? That'd be something Gen knows, not them. Yeah, like, cause I found like a bunch of animals like that. Well, it almost feels irrelevant to my current situation. Wait, yeah, could I see in the reflection like that? I guess you can kind of see it. Nice. Like, Catherine keeps telling me you gotta meet up with the Moais. Logically, the Moais are probably hanging out on the jungle island. Also, the diaries mentioned that people keep disappearing there. On the south side. To me, that would indicate a secret entrance of some kind. Like, it doesn't make sense that we'd go on Horizon Island to do something. It just doesn't make sense. Hey, dude, I'm missing a totem. That is so weird. Maybe I've actually not explored something. Like, maybe I am actually missing a part of this island. Which would be crazy. Because I've looked everywhere 50 times, but maybe there is actually a spot I haven't seen. Like, you know, maybe after finding the totem there's like a path, but then because I found the totem, I never really explored. I always just went back. There's a bird there. We've seen already. This definitely doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, there's no pet. Alright, one of them is the elevator. Make sure there's no path that I can take. Because like maybe there's a path that goes a little deeper in the forest, but I never saw it. I'm pretty damn sure there's no path there. Oh, nice mouse. Nope, no pad there. That is lava. Yeah. Hey, what is this place? What is this place? I guess it's nothing. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch. Right, this goes up. There's like nothing, right? There's no path. No. When we go there, is there like a way? That's different. No. When we go there, there's no way, right? Correct. Alright, we've already seen this picture, though I don't really know what it is, but it looked like a sushi to me, a shrimp, a whale. The bridges to get to the village are shortcuts. Okay, that was my impression. My impression is you access the village through a secret way, and then the two bridges are shortcuts. So good to know I was in the right... I had the right idea for that. Shit. I should. Kinda wild, guys. I'm kinda curious how many rails go onto this island. But then, man, it's gonna take 10 years to actually rotate because I have to go on a different island that can see this one. Alright. Okay, this cave, the least suspicious cave of all time. With this drawing. I mean, this... Whatever they want me to do there, I don't think it would open a shortcut, because... I mean, if we metagame a bit, none of those walls look fake to me. No. Alright, let's make sure there's not a way down. No. I mean, the upstairs is weird. Because it really looks like you could go further upstairs, but then it just abruptly stopped. But I've tried a lot of times. Let me make sure I didn't miss a ramp or anything stupid like that. So no, you go there. This is a one way. Right. I guess I have a good view too up there. I might be able to like scout. Is that just broken geometry or is that like actually something? Where would that be? That'd be like... That's just broken geometry. Like you can see the ground flipping. I'm the only motherfucker who's looking that direction. Right, but that is weird. Like you climb up and then you can only go in this little house and then you can open a hatch that does nothing. Just plain weird. Just weird, man. I'm tired of entering this little house. Maybe I can see the island over there. How many rails go on it? Nah, it's too big. But if I were to enter the village by secret, like where would we enter? Be like from there. I don't know, it's really big. It's hard to tell. Or there. This connects. This is mighty close to the blue cave. I mean, but I can't like squeeze out of that. This is like a room though or something, and I bet I can peek out of the window. Guess I'll leave it open. I do hear like the noise every time I close it, but I think it's just this, the noise it's making. No, there's nothing else to do there. Like, let me let me try and figure out where this is geographically. Is this the blue cave? It's like there. Wow, that looks a lot like the blue cave actually. The blue cave. What could this possibly mean? Okay, man, I guess we should. I know there's 10 or 9 blue sticks. I forgot, 9 or 10. Is there like 9 or 10 things I can count and that would have an on-off state? Nothing really jumped on my eye. I know there's these balls, but they don't have like an on-off state, so I doubt that's it. Also, there's 11. Yeah, nothing. Oh, there's definitely nothing that stands out. These rocks. I don't think. But that is really close to the blue cave. That is really close to blue cave, man. Like right there. It's like there. And this goes left down, so it's almost directly under it. Above it, I mean. Oh, I don't know. Back to Blue Cave. Maybe the Blue Cave is maybe it is actually a secret path of something. I checked the wall. The wall didn't really look like it would open up. Maybe the ceiling or the floor, though. It would look like it would open up. Yes, right under it. Maybe this is extremely relevant to my current situation. What the fuck could this mean? Do the sticks... They have like sharp bits sometimes? Like this one has 2. They all look the same, I think. Yeah, 2. 2. 2. Okay, so they all look the same. When I light them up. They all look the same too. Right, the same order that I did them. I've seen this symbol like so much. Trying to like don't it this really just looks like the murals to me. I can't think of anything else I've seen that reminds me of that. The stars? The stars and the scarab room? I don't think so. Let's analyze the picture. This is water. Right. I know two places with water. Sanctuary Island and the jungle. This is like fish slash crocodiles. This is a man. He's dropping two people in the crocodiles. That's like the prophet mart or whatever. He sacrificed two people. Like he sacrificed two people. Is there a big pool of water? Where like if I looked into it, I could see maybe a something. I don't think it would be on. I think it should be on Jungle Island if that's the case, though. I don't think it would be on Century. Yeah, I guess there's a big pool of water on boiler too. Hmm. Yeah, I mean this symbol is everywhere. I guess it is representing the wood chipper as a shark. I don't know. If I look at it thinking of wood chippers, would that help? We looked at the wood chipper pile. I don't. It was just wood. Is there like a diagram or something I saw in a book, but then I didn't screenshot it because it didn't seem relevant? I don't think. If I saw something like a code, I would have taken a picture. I'm so surprised that meeting up with Yen didn't really seem like it unlock anything. So all I'm doing right now, I could have done it before I even met up with Yen. Is what I'm understanding. Maybe this way would open up if we do something there, and then this would be like a good climb into the village from there. I guess I didn't try looking at them while they're lit up. It does look like stars in the reflection on the mirror. Well, I don't know. Like where would I even position myself? Yeah. Oh, it's not even. No, it's the lamps. Hmm. Oh, that can be it. Just then this too would mean nothing. This has to be related to that. Hmm. I have no idea what this is representing or telling me. So now that I know there's not a secret button or something, this is really weird. So maybe it is actually an elevator door, and then it's related to the noise on the prison door. Hmm. No, there's definitely nothing to see at any angle there. What what could this room be? I have no idea. Hmm. My own book didn't have shit about Moais, right? It was a hood. Yeah, that's lore. Like that's not really. This book. If there's a book that has information, it's on the. It'd be on the Boiler Island. Forgot where the other one goes. Wait, wasn't there a second door? Or maybe I'm mixing it up with the... No, I'm mixing it up with another island. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've never been there. Holy shit. Content I've never seen? I thought, dude, there's an island where you do this. But it's not this one. I got so confused. I thought it was this one that has like another door, but I think it's Century Island where you do that. Okay, well, anyway, that's nice. Oh, am I gonna get stuck 2 seconds after? Oh my god, that's a ship, bro. Dude, that's gotta be... Can I go in? Oh my god, it's not a glitch, bro. It is an actual elevator. Can I really not go in? Holy shit, there's another path. Oh my god. I've been looking for like progress for it so long, bro. By pure luck, too. I can't believe I didn't check the other side there because I checked the other side on every island except this one, I think. Okay, that's gotta be like... That's gotta be it. I bet all the puzzles we're looking at, I was missing like clues for them, which is why they felt impossible. Yay! We're progressing. Hell yeah. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Oh my god, I've been stuck for like... I mean, I've been stuck for like, I'd say like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. But we did gain a lot of information before that. But I've been the last 30 minutes or an hour, I've been like so stuck. So it's nice that I actually progress a bit now. Okay. Now, please tell me it's not just for shortcuts. There's no way it's just for shortcuts. I don't really believe it. So that's... I'll like leave every place just to make sure, but this is just the down. Okay, well no, it's not. So good thing I did check. Okay. Interesting. An elevator? I don't know if that's an elevator. Maybe we're supposed to close it while it's down. And then it's gonna like latch onto it, and then we lift it up and I don't know, the whole shit breaks. That's promising. I can't even be mad at the game for how stuck I was, bro. That was my bad. I should have checked this place so long ago. It's funny as I checked, I did this like swap trick in multiple places. One of them was it was like an Easter egg, I think. Holy shit, that was the... Wait, those are the things in the cavern. It's the lights. Okay, this spot might be related to the lights. I guess not, but at least now we know there's lights underwater. Why is this like a jail anyway? It's weird. What is this? Well, I don't know what that did. Is it just to turn? Okay, that's... I believe that's the spot that we know. Why am I not stopping anymore? Is it because of the lever I pulled? I think that's the middle. Oh my god, bridge? Shortcut. Holy shit. Access. There's a thing there. I'm getting spied on by the cameras. Okay, let's check. Let's check out this place a bit. Oh my god, I just opened up so much. Shortcut. Oh, those are like traps. Or fishes. Oh, I can't actually enter. Okay, it's not as big as I thought. Oh, we've seen that. That did that open that? It did. Oh, there's a. There should be a totem around. To me, that kind of looked like a butterfly, though. With this, right? That really looks like a butterfly to me. Okay, I guess we'll leave it like that for now. Shortcut! Yay! Finally, bro. It took so long. But we made it. And the only hint I needed was there's not a secret button. Thank God you told me. I was gonna go crazy looking for a secret button. Oh, that's how they made their secret die. Hello. I got an achievement. Word. Oh yeah, now we're climbing, and then we can do something with the water in the 3 probably. Yeah, there's way more. It's funny that my theories were all right, but we just didn't know like what says the places. It doesn't look like the flowers are within. That's what I was wondering about. Okay, so now I bet if we go back downstairs, we can find an animal shape in the 3. I'm just gonna hope they don't wait all the way. I mean, there's a... Oh my god, I have to go down like 50 ladders, but... There's a shortcut, shouldn't be that bad. I kinda wanna hurry up and go there, just in case they whittle down. Okay. Octopus? It's a Medusa. Or dome? Okay, so this one is a... I guess we'll call it a jellyfish, right? That's what I was looking for. Let's call it jellyfish for now. So we have all the animals for all the totems that we have, that we know, except we're missing one totem, which I'm like almost sure is somewhere in the village. And whatever totem we're missing, I'm pretty sure is a picture of a butterfly that's going to be associated with it. So we might not even have to find, like, the last totem. If we assume it's the totem one, and its picture is a butterfly, I mean, we don't really have to find it to prove that. So, but like, even if we have 6 totems, I don't know what to do with this information, except maybe it's related to the prison door. No, I don't think it is. I can't think of a noise that... There's too many different animals. Interesting. I wonder what that does for me. I bet underwater is probably gonna be a way to find the sticks to light up. Man, that's a long way just to try one thing. I hope I'm right. God damn, that shit was deep. Okay, so I think when I close the hatch, it's going to like grab the thing lower. But I don't really know what that would do for me. But I think it's gonna grab it. I don't. That really didn't. That really didn't look like it did anything. Well, I guess we'll try. Didn't really look like it latched onto anything. Yes, shortcut. Alright, back in the submarine. I didn't really quite understand like what turning it does too. Well, that's the whole village explored. This just turns it? Oh, okay, I get it. It's just... It just dictates the direction you're gonna go. That's why earlier I went through like 3 stops. It's because it did basically it just did the entire opposite direction. So this should just bring me forward. Is this where we started? Wait, why is it closed? Did I open it? That's the shortcut. Interesting, it just closes when you're close, I guess. Can I leave this on? Cause it almost looks like there's a lever to pull or something. I don't think I can leave this up. I could return if I want. Why are they lit up? Probably the drawing in the cavern, it's telling me to go to the point, like, the node that's below the crocodile we saw. And then probably there I can see, like, the lights that I need to light up. Wait, that really didn't do anything, huh? Oh no, wait, it did. Oh. Am I supposed to put something on this then? Well, it definitely looks like I'm supposed to be able to climb. Wait, it's kind of weird that I can't climb. Because if I can go on it, then... Ah, okay, there. Because I put it too high. Hi. I didn't expect this to be a prison. What? What? Bro, but you used it and it made no noise. I'm completely lost. Am I supposed to see something? Or if I'm supposed to have a light? Maybe I just go where it lights up, right? That does not feel very... Nope. How did I miss that? Oh, okay. Try to look the floor. Wait, what was the point of that? Someone's gonna meet me, or? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm gonna light all of them up. Can I not lower it? Can't we just do this right now, actually? How do I reset it? I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Surely we can reset it. Maybe if I just pull random ones. Yeah, okay. So, it's... There should be some kind of butterfly, right? Damn, so that was a symbol all along. I'm not 100% sure. It did really look like a butterfly, but now I see there's no butterfly. So we don't know the first totem symbol 100%. Maybe it's this. Did I really not take a picture? I don't think I took a picture. Let me look at my VOD. Let me look at my VOD real quick. That's the power of streaming. When I was staring at this dumb thing, I could kind of make out the outline of something, but it wasn't like 100% obvious. That was before. Come on. All right, there we go. I don't know. What shape does that look like? It's like a... This? It kind of looks... I'm gonna try with this. It kind of looks like this. But honestly, I'm not 100% sure for the first totem. Every other totem we do know, though. Technically, we could brute force it. So if we assume this is 1, then this would be 2. 3 would be the bird. Specifically this one. 4 would be what I call the shrimp. I have no idea which one it is. Is it this? Was this what it was trying to show me? Ball on the tail. That kind of looks like this to me. Nothing else really fits, right? Yeah. 5 is jellyfish. And 6 is a fish. Which would be this. See, it's the first one we don't have. I'm gonna try a few that I think might be the first one. Let me put them in order in my notes. This would be 6. So it's door, followed by bird, followed by shrimp. I guess the shrimp one I'm also not 100% sure. Though I don't know. That's the only one that really fits. Jellyfish, and then it's a fish. And like just so I, yeah, it's this one. Damn, maybe I will have to go check better. That's the wrong way. Wait, why the fuck was he in prison, but he wasn't? Maybe that wasn't a prison then. Please? Wait, that's weird. Why did I have to press the section button? It's the bottom one. Bring it down. Any of the nodes should work, right? Yeah, yeah, because it's all connected through the shortcut now. Oh, am I supposed to park the ship by the steam? And then mess with it? This might be it. Well, I don't know. What would that do? But there's no mess around with it. We might be able to just figure it out. Like, from what angle am I supposed to look at this? It's like from inside, I feel like. Let's park the ship. I want to try. I don't remember which node it is. I feel like it was the last one. Yeah, it's the bottom right one. Let's go on the other direction. See if we see anything new. Okay, let's see what happens when I close them out. Aha, I see. I see. It that's exactly what I have to do. It'll, because there's a little ladder. I saw this ladder like a million years ago, but there's a little ladder that leads into the water that I've been wondering why it even exists until now. There it is. Okay, so I assume we're gonna go in, peek up, and it's gonna show us an animal. What? Oh, do I have to move this fat piece of shit out of the way, actually? No, but that's the only way I can climb now. What the hell? Can I turn it? No, because if it moves, then I can't. Yeah. Yeah, it's just saying what we know. I have to... There's not another ladder, right? Oh, I'm afraid if I turn it, it's gonna, like, close the door. Please don't close. Please don't close. It didn't close. Oh, maybe now there's like room to move. Wait, is there really no way to... That feels so right, though. But if I move this, I definitely can't access. Maybe I could access this anyway. I'm not sure. I guess we'll try. There's probably fine, right? I think that was cool. Maybe it's the middle. Middle's fine too. No, that's cool. No, that's middle. Okay, it didn't close. Okay, no, never mind it. Well, I don't know. The ladder looks kind of covered now. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, it remains hot after it moves. I think that's what And this is just one, right? Yeah, this is one. Yeah, I thought it was gonna lock me. Okay, we can do the puzzle. So I think I think what was supposed to happen is we were supposed to find that puzzle room with the animals way earlier than that. But because we fucked around so much... where am I going? How do I go where I was again? Oh, yeah, it's there. Don't... So I think we were supposed to find that area way earlier, and then we were supposed to like slowly puzzle out the totem animal thing, but lucky for us, we explored so much that we found all the totems and the animal stuff, except one. Was it two? I guess we'll just try all of them. No, that's not it. That's one. Then that's interesting. Was the drawing I found with the guy tossing people into like the jaw just for this? Then was it not? Maybe the cave was a red herring. Like we maybe didn't actually do anything except have this drawing. Fun thing that because it was kind of telling me like, you know, sacrifice yourself. No, like go in the jaw yourself and find the truth. In a way. All right, we can do this now. We should be able to do it. Weird grasshopper thing. Door. Is that supposed to be an animal? I guess it's supposed to be an animal. Like a moth, kinda. It does look like a door, though. Bird. This one. Shrimp. Jelly. And then fish. What? Okay, then my bird. This one is not right. Yeah, this one's for sure correct. I'm just gonna double check each one. Yes, this one is for sure correct. This one's for sure correct. I mean the door, we don't even need to check. The fish. I keep putting that one. Is it that one? Yes. Damn, the mutts is hard to tell. No, it is correct. It's for sure this one. I mean, what else could it be with a ball, with a tail and like a ball on the tip of the tail? No, maybe, but interesting. Am I wrong? It all looked right to me. One, two, three, four. Jellyfish would be this. And 6 is this one. The only one that can be wrong is the butterflies, or my order is wrong. Unless I completely misunderstood the counting system. But it's, I don't know, the way I was counting words. So I don't think it's that. Damn, I guess we're gonna go back to the butterflies. Oh, it's so long to go there, dude. I have to, though. I go to this whole process. Unless the order is not 1 to 6 and it's something else. But like, if it's something else... That's where I am already. But like, if it's something else... Wait, what? Huh, that's weird. Why didn't it move me the first time? Yeah, but like, if it's an order that's not 1 to 6, I don't ever sing an order of anything anywhere. Let's just go look at the mods again. Through... Yes, it's kind of the same either way. Oh, so the water did go away after a while. All right, let's see. So it's if it's lighting up red, that's correct. I'll just take 2 pictures. I don't know, man. That. I can't imagine what else it is. I guess we'll go back. Okay, I mean, if it keeps not working, then I would have to assume it's the order of numbers that's wrong. But I don't think my counting is wrong, so it would have to be a different order then. A different order of 1 to 6. Oh my god. I just had a feel, dude. Oh, it was a shortcut. Wait, but why don't you stay open though? Use a secret entrance. So I don't think you could find this before. I can't believe that was an actual secret wall, dude. It blended with the background so well. Okay, what the fuck could this be? I still think it's this. There's nothing else. It might be this. It's really hard to tell, but it might be this. 2, 4, 3 birds. 4 shrimp. I wrote shrimp, but I forget what a shrimp looks like. Oh, wait, well, we fucked it up. First is this. Just I didn't write the first. No, it's where is it? first. Alright, second door. Third is bird. Fourth is shrimp, which is not a shrimp. We're gonna assume it's this. 5 is jellyfish. 6 is fish. Haha. Where the fuck are we going? Another linking book.
Palo! Palo!
It's her.
Yo olay! Yo olay!
Bro, they just poisoned me like that? I didn't do shit.
Bukelini.
Arrive on pay.
Katerina e now da saya yapalo.
Get her in.
Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miltisay.
Does she know I can't understand jack shit?
Tere wira pe yalo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe? Now Katerina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the moiety interpreted upon your arrival. Oh, that's Catherine. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atrus for a very specific purpose. Yen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Yes, we know that. Once he's out of the way, you'll still need the coronation to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. What? Then I assume we're to signal Atrus. I think it might be done. But don't attempt it before I'm released. Oh god. Holy shit. There's a lot to read. What's the other book? That is the binding book, right? Yes, we do not click this. I think. But yeah, I'm gonna read it. Hello? I'm gonna read it, but I think this is a good stopping point. I'm gonna read it tomorrow before I start. This is a good stopping point. Finally met with the Moais, bro. I can't believe I got stuck for that long just because I didn't try to switch a route thing on this specific island. I tried on every island except this one, I swear. Alright, anyway, hope you guys enjoy the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back. I don't know. I started the stream kind of late today. Probably gonna be the same tomorrow. Oh, I can't save. Shit. Okay, well, never mind. Let's progress until I can save. Damn. I'll read the book. I don't want to read the book right now, though, but... I gave my whole spiel, man, but I can't save. And they're really staring me down. I'm not welcome. Well, that's interesting. Their binding book is like... They made it from the stone. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. See, I didn't even notice the water's flowing from the sides. Okay, so that means I can return there, so I might have to return there at some point. Alright, now I'm gonna stop for real. So tomorrow we'll be back, maybe a little bit later again, maybe like around 10 or something. We're gonna continue playing Riven. Still having a really good time. Really good game. The remake's really fun. Anyway, I'll see